didn't say that carefully, did they?
No.
Because Drake said she got it without hassle, so now it's gonna be questioning.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Okay.
You make me laugh. So.
Yo, for sake. I mean, I guess it probably don't help the overnight. I found that video and I sent it to you. I saw someone making the Yu-Gi-Oh opening
Yu-Gi-Oh
with
reference.
that. Yeah, with the. It's time to do. Oh my god, for freak's sake! They
Fucking
put the
hell.
opening in.
Oh my god, you imagine they fucking pull that? That would be the best. Reference.
I still find it funny in the video. I saw that someone had freaking Sino being it. It's time to do. Oh my god. So I love it. I love it. Okay.
You know, I haven't uploaded all the video of all the battles I've done, including ours. So I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that when I get the when I feel like it.
Right.
Boom. We knew. Thank you. Let me go check this out. All right. Showtime.
Okay. Just so you know, Snow, that he is live streaming. Just so you know, Snow. Okay. Okay. I haven't even done the story yet. For a second. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on it. I'm gonna wait on it for me.
Right, what the heck? Okay. I'm not gonna waste any time, so we're gonna start off. And I don't know what the hell Drag is. Drag, where the hell are you? Anyway. Yeah. In a minute. Bam. Just stay there. Hi everyone, ATM 77 Unleashed. Welcome to a live stream of Genshin Impact. Starting the beginning off. So, like we said in my last previous streams, So, like I said, in case you get the hashtag Yu-Gi-Oh, meaning that's a reference, because there's a lot of stupid shit that's happening into this. I don't know why, but it's very good out of nowhere. But we're gonna focus on the story, and I have an idea for a character for names, because unfortunately I'm hearing that you can name, you could change the name from this guy. So we're gonna find out and see what name. Well, I have a name for him, so we're gonna find out if the story if it's true or not. But overall, we'll take a look. But until then, we're gonna get to the biggest elephant in the roof. Elephant in the room, no offense. Right there. Battlefield of dice, cats, and cars. So this is the invitation of an Genius Invocation TCG, or known as Genshin Impact Training Card Game. Which I found that hint very quickly. So we're gonna find out what's going on, and on top it off, let me make sure. Okay, yeah, we good. All right. All right. And I got people on inside in the party chat, so we're gonna put them in there either too, so as well. And on top it off, just to make sure, tomorrow I will do a live stream chat with you guys for the Game Awards. I'm gonna put the mic up close and personal. Due to the the winners and the winners of the Game Award show. So we're gonna hear what we're gonna say, and then if you guys want to watch it, I'm gonna say this in that next stream. If you guys want to watch the Game Awards, you can go ahead and watch it. And if you just want to hear what we gotta say or talk about it, there's gonna be a lot of shit we're gonna go through, and there's gonna be a lot of fun games that's gonna come. So overall, yeah, that's gonna be a lot of things we'll be ready for. So, without further ado, before we do that, let me make sure I get the name for this. Give me a minute, guys. Okay, we're good. Alright. Just in case. Alright, we're good. Alright, let me get these guys in, and let's get the elephant out of the room. Jay, you should be on. Joanne, Zoe, usual. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
There you go. And Drag, I don't know what the hell she doing. That's another thing.
Doing whatever the hell. Oh my god, my flipping teammates are not doing well in this. Jesus.
I'm gonna let that charge.
Oh god. I finally got the freaking Scorn one in the heist battleground.
Ooh, let me do some adjusting for the game wise. There you go. Please for asking questions. Well, you already know. Alright, first thing first, let me switch characters. Let me switch teams.
I hate this flipping heist battleground on the moon. I hate it.
Huh.
Cause freaking my team wiped like 2 times because the fact how these two don't want to work together at all. Just said.
There you go. Back to the Traveler.
Hey. Okay, I might have done something stupid when I was doing it.
Alright, like I said, let's get the elephant out the room.
I kind of used Sino for that.
You did?
Yeah, because I was like, you know what, frickin', I'm using Sino.
Jesus Christ.
I'm using Sino because it would be funny, because I mean, he's all about it, so shit.
Why you gotta go talk? Oh, that's why. Sucrose. Which me and Jack says Nikes.
Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it? You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit caused a reaction. Once I opened it, oh, it let out a stench that could wake the dead.
Why is Sucrose so blushy? Like today, it looks like Sucrose is being blushy today.
If your package contains anything like that, then maybe you should check with Albedo first and see what he thinks.
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous materials. Timaeus! Sucrose! What are you two chatting about?
And there's little Paimon just being happy. And like I said, Joanne, embrace the cuteness.
Oh, hey, you two. We're just talking about a strange package
What's wrong with
Sucrose received
Paimon?
recently.
Why?
A strange package?
Okay.
Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together. Huh? A package from an academia scholar?
Isn't it? Thank you, girl.
Anything inside. There wasn't anything dangerous inside. Just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
No, they didn't look like test cards.
Oh, it has Sucrose look like.
Oh, you meant these?
Oh,
Huh.
that's cool.
Sucrose, have you really never seen these before?
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community?
Not really.
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's a card game that's been getting really popular these days. It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG!
So this game has been hearing about.
We've been hearing about this game all over the place. This is the first time we've ever actually seen any of the cards. We didn't know it had made it all the way to Mondstadt. Must be pretty popular, huh?
Hey Adam, welcome to the stream.
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The story is really good.
I'm going to. Yay!
Oh no.
Anything that has Yay in her name, meaning Yay Miku is being reckless.
Oh god.
How are you?
We're good. It's just that we're prepared to deal with Yay Miko's addiction. Meaning her addiction with the fluffy tail having stopped.
You are not safe, Snow.
Near's a girl as well.
Oh boy.
That's good.
It starts with a young
We-
guy in
what
Sumeru
we are
who finds
is-
an ancient
is
casket
doing
of
good.
tomes in the attic. He opens it and discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has been captured inside.
This is so. I'm getting an iced tea. Be right back. This is so fucking stupid.
I'm getting the ice. No?
Why this is reference of Yugioh? Fucking hell.
I am. Ow! It's okay. Oh, God. I'm getting shot to bits over here. Jesus. I'm getting shot to bits. Fudge. Rizo. Fudge. Ah, fudge. Fast.
I'm just seeing messages from yesterday that you just ended, you're cheating yourself for life. Like, what the heck happened there, Joanne? I'm literally seeing the messages that you sent yesterday popping up.
Note to self: never trust Yae Miko with the fucking ideas.
Never trust her.
Hey, Rizo.
What did the dumb mama
Turns out
do?
that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King. His opponent's scheme and was sealed away in the Casket of Tomes. After being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to gradually climb the ranks and become a legendary TCG player.
Timaeus.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons for the delay.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I... It's under... even touch Genius Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh? Why's that? Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules. That way, I could say that I at least tried to appreciate his gift.
Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter.
Ah, so many sworn,
Just wait until Paimon plays it enough to become smarter than you, then you'll be sorry!
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. Save.
Although, it seems like we can't learn how to play it anytime soon, cause Timaeus has given up for a while.
Well, research is my priority, you know. But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail.
Cat's Tail?
Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're very welcoming to new players. Trying to learn the rules can be intimidating at first, but it's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
Understood.
You're right.
Traveler,
You're already giving
Paimon,
yourself away already.
Let's go to the Cat's Tail and try asking around. To be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has also piqued my curiosity.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going!
Okay. And this is the story. Okay. Let's get it out of the way.
Ooh, I think I just got a great roll on this thing. Ooh.
I think Joanne or... Well, Drag will stay in the Cat's Tail because there's so many cats.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I think I just got a good roll. This is freaking linear fusion now with rangefinder Vorpal. Yes.
Yeah, Drag will stay in the cattails because the cats. And as for and as for that guy who likes cat as well, he will stay there as well. All right, let's enter it for the first time.
Oh boy.
Genius Invocation TCG, other known as Genshin Impact trading card game. If it does, AKA I'm dumb.
Yugioh.
Yep.
Yeah. Pretty much Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, literally, right though. I found a video I sent to ATM. Someone did the Genius Invocation thing, but it was the Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Monsters theme to it. Of all the opening, and I was like,
no, you told me that. You told me that already.
Well, okay, so, well.
You know what? Just post it. Just out of it, post it. Post it.
Yeah.
It's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise.
He said it, but he never sent me it. So I was like,
and Sucrose the Alchemist.
One
it's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the cat's tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you
I feel like I
offer.
can find it again, actually.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
I just wanted to test out. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers? Speaking of which, I believe you've already met.
I might want to get dragged. What the hell she was doing? Drag! Send me a text. What happened?
Met who?
She just
You
just
know,
said
Prince,
that she left. She
this
didn't
is the
say
cat's
anything.
tail after all.
I know.
So I thought
quiet
having a
the whole
cat
time.
take care of our new
I
customers
did.
would be
I
quite a
had
nice
sent
touch.
it. Pretty sure I did. Wait, did I send it or did I send it?
I am gonna take a picture. So,
Wait, wrong channel. Whoops, wrong channel.
I send a picture. I'm gonna send a picture to the from the PS4, and I'm gonna send it to the Genshin Impact server just to see what people see.
Allow me
I meant to
to
send it to the
interpret.
Genshin when I sent it to the general one.
Prince
by accident.
says
Whoops.
that the word
My fault.
customer is
My bad.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyin. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
There we
I'm
go.
afraid
Okay.
I must
Now I'm
correct you
about to
there,
send it.
ma'am.
Okay.
Only Prince, the strongest and
Now
most
it's right.
formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind
Jack, send me a
Prince's
text in
every
the game
plan,
chat on
and
the
he has no
live chat,
choice
so that
but
way
to
we can tell you
rely
what
on
happened.
me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's
There we go.
lowly assistant.
And now
That's
it's
all.
in the Genshin channel.
Okay.
Wow, another guy who can understand animals.
How can you use such a crude word as Oh? What's that? Shuyen. In the eyes of the common
love they
folk,
did that.
I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Ah, understood. I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat.
Okay. I'm sorry.
How can you get all of that from a simple meow?
Do we? I really don't want to say this, but I'm gonna say it. Jay. First, we got the dog whisperer, which is General Goro, and now we got the cat whisperer.
Yup, that is true. Yup, it's true. It's
We
true.
got a cat whisperer now. Hey, this is already having a problem to this. Amazing.
Yes, it was the sacred duels of Genius Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented our bond.
So, playing Genius.
Okay, enough of this.
Paimon doubts that.
Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyin, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can force... That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince...
What's the backstory?
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know.
Hello, kitty cat.
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game... Seriously, games and drinks don't mix.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this.
Where's there's so many cats?
Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Yeah, what kind of break? Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play you know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty...
Just shut up for now.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not
Okay, this...
Sure, why not? Alrighty then.
Alright, I'm skipping this damn
Julian,
fucking...
drink mixing, now.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
Okay, it's starting to become annoying now. Jesus Christ.
Don't blame you. I do honestly like it the way that all the place looks though.
This is not bad.
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius
Actually, we do need some...
TCG without bringing any cards.
You don't have to... Actually, we do need some cards.
That's right. We have some cards that I received from a friend.
Yeah. You're gonna need a few more cards than that. Okay, let me think. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Are you sure that's...
It's already been a few days. He still hasn't come back to claim them.
Switching my
Who
game,
knows?
dude. Someone's
Maybe he
like
left
making
them
the
here on
connection
purpose.
whack.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me.
People don't make it
You
my
know,
ping go all the way
just
higher.
in case the
Going all the way up
customer
to
came with
2,000.
it. Yeah.
Alright, sorry.
So now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right? Yep. So, are you ready to start?
I'm ready.
Alright, then let's begin.
Character cards and attack types. Alright, let's see how this game's go. Hold on for a bit. Okay.
Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG. Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew pew pew.
Oh no. Okay. Typical
Once you've
keycap.
defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours. Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
The dawning. Okay, kind of like. So it's kind of like this skill.
Let's go.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round. These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions.
Okay.
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills. Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack.
Okay.
And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again.
It's a back and forth skill.
Now, these are omni-element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type.
Okay, so that's understandable.
So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill. Go on, give it a try. That was pretty good. That's one opponent down for the count. But the game has only just begun. Remember? You have to defeat all opponents to win.
Okay.
As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round. All right, here we are, a fresh new round. Woohoo! And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get the elemental energy we need, after all. Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use Diluc's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll. Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and reroll them.
Okay.
When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this round. Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy.
Okay, so he gets 2 energy.
Once Diluc's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But never mind. Let's start with a normal attack instead. Diluc's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type. In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill. Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your...
Burn!
Okay. This is one of the weirdest thing I never thought they would ever pull. Okay, let me get back.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage.
Mr. I walk away with the sexy smooth talk. Jesus Christ. We knew.
Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is gonna cost quite a lot of cryo dice.
Okay, decent.
When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
Cool it.
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. An elemental reaction will be triggered. At the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though. Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have one active character, while others are considered standby characters. Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to, in this case, we'll have to switch to D-Luke in order to use his skills. You can spend one elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn. Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke. Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill.
Okay, so it does count.
Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the melt elemental reaction. When triggered, melt increases damage dealt by 2. This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go. Genius Invocation's elemental reaction system is pretty cool, huh?
Action cards and support effects. Alright. I get the understanding what they're going for.
Alright! Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all known as action cards. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand. Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack.
Not good, though.
Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use. Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example. So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type.
Oh, the little white ones. Okay, makes sense.
Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. For now, just play this action card.
Reasonable.
So So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn. Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out. But wait, D-Luke's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1. Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character. And this card isn't useful right now, so we might as well use it for elemental tuning. Sometimes, you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on. Ingenious Invocation TCG. Keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have. In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning. Just like playing cards from your hand, elemental tuning is a fast action. Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice. Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught! Because you have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage! What?
It's so fucking stupid. Let's go. Okay, what is this? I'll give him credit for trying this. I'll give him credit for, you know, giving her this. Interact the final test. Enter the final test. Alright, let's see.
Now comes the final part. Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand.
There's Senora for the Crimson Witch of Flames. So that's... What the hell is that middle card?
Oh, I know what that is.
Okay. Something questioning that card. It has Paimon Grayson in his hand.
Oh yeah, true.
Alright, let me save this picture just in case.
At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What?
Ooh, perfect hand.
Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto. Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
This man got a massive buff shield, so that's one thing. Yugioh, yep.
Let's go.
Not a good hand. Are you serious? Oh no, we got 2 of them. Very good.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you one last trick, free of charge. You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent. Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round.
Okay.
All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. May victory be yours.
Okay, that one's gonna be tough. Oh, 2 elements in the same type. Oh no, I get a free of charge. Okay, never mind.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna attack that so we can trick. Oh, 1 cryo and 1 in the elements. Okay, fine. There's nothing I can do here, so...
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
Makes sense. Okay. Okay, good. That stays. Let's get rid of these two. Reroll it. Fuck. Only Hydro.
Let's go.
He wasted his burn, that's why. Nah, it's too risky. Alright, so we need to have any type of 2 more elements. There's nothing they can do. Perfect. We need these cryo, 2 pyros. If we can with these, God, clear. Okay, so we can. If I could dish that one, it can make it easier. Nah, probably won't need it. I'm not gonna burn it. I'm not gonna burn it. So let's give him that again. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's give him that. Let's give him it.
Verdict
Okay, not bad. I can understand the rules. There's gonna be a lot of strategy in this one, so I got a lot of ideas that's gonna come with. Jin's invitation TCG is spent piece of heart. Sorry guys, my fucking laptop, my controller died out. Give me a minute. Alright, we good. Can hard stopping tabletop card dueling game and characters, action cards, go toe to toe. 8 dices. Yeah, that one thing I want to use. 49%. It looks like on. I already got it.
Yeah, I think it's horizontal. At 49%.
Alright, cool. Those are the basics. What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge.
Okay.
But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation.
Hello,
I
D-Luke.
didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
No, not at all.
You snuck in without making a sound. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's D-Luke's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
Okay, save. God damn it, Kaya, you dumb fuck.
Gah, I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Guard captain, meaning asshole. And she got scaramouche.
Don't worry. Somehow,
I'm calling it this
I
point. I
don't
don't care
think
that
he'll be giving you any trouble over
joke.
it.
I'm literally saying it. It can't be luck.
It's luck on her fucking side, basically.
It's just a card with my image
No,
on it.
I don't understand how she can get
to be
characters
familiar
out
with
pure like
Genius
a
Invocation TCG.
percentage, while the rest of them
The
have
game has been
100
catching on
hundreds
lately.
of get one.
It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit
Well,
down and
entertaining,
play a
freaking
game with the
unfair.
customers in Angel Share. I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time.
Sure, I'm looking forward to it.
Good. Then I'll take my leave.
Oh, Kaya, you're about to get killed, asshole. Oh,
you done?
Asshole left the card in his name.
Oh, that. Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Guard captain.
Kind of feel bad for him, but at the same time, I
I
don't.
hope Kaya will be alright.
I kind of
Now
feel
that
bad
we're
for Kaya,
familiar
but
with
at the
the
same
rules,
time, I don't.
Why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel.
Why?
This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards.
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, D-Luke, and Sucro's character cards. So why don't we have our first duel?
If you say so.
Alright, let's duel.
Okay. So we both have the same skill. Hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Banjo artifacts.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be going back and forth, so yeah, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between two players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end.
So Sucrose, Animal Catalyst, Mondstadt. She's good with all of those. Animal don't have a weakness, but they do. We know. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, she's just bring her home. Danjro, Pyro. 2 Cryo V keeps. However, these 2 gotta go. So, reroll. Okay, Animal is good. And I could dish 2 cards out. When this action phase begins, create an 2. Oh, in the cost much. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Electro, saving that. This is for Cryo, so I can spend 1 dice for 1 artifact, but that's only if I can create a die. When you're fuck, I didn't mean to use it. There goes Kaya's skill. Anyway, might as well. Oh, he resisted to 1 damage. Yeah, nothing I can do here. Ooh, Geo and Pyro damage. Okay, Pyro damage, good. Two of those. See what happens when we get 1 reroll on that. Alright, and so then we get jack shit on that one. Alright, so that didn't help. Do I have to use? Okay, good. We can use 2. I don't want to take too much damage for her.
Animo test 6308.
Well, she goes first, so... Yeah, that's not good to hear. Cryo. These 2 are good, but we do need a burnout. Nope. Yeah. Fucking. Well, I waste that shit for no reason.
According to the rules, it costs dice and energy to unleash an elemental burst.
Oh, she's a burst.
Mark 2.
Hey, Jack, there you go.
ATM.
What happened?
Do you see what I posted on Team Blade chat?
Yeah. Choose a side. Choose one of your summon and destroy.
I get them. I got Scaramouche.
What's the side and destroy it?
Oh yeah, I had 10 pulls left ATM. I pulled in Weapon Bearer, got 5-star, but I got another Skyward Atlas.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good then. Have an extra one, right?
Alright. Let me switch. Come here, Kaya, dumb fuck. We need your stupid ass.
So how's the TCG event, ATM?
Okay, understandable. It's
Fun,
understandable.
So
Okay.
as for now, ATM, I'm at 59%, but since my pity resetted, but since Skaramus was the first one to pop up, ATM, he won't count. So I think I might be either 9 or 10%, so I have to check tomorrow. Same for the weapon bender. Bravo, I'm glad I got him, ATM. My mom's glad I got him as well on the new 4-star, so not need more pulls on the character banner no more.
Need to make...
I'm good.
Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
AJ, I got Mr. Emo Boy.
I saw that. I saw that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to burn some cards. Yeah, let's burn this.
Work on the artifacts for Farazan because I got 2 of them now for her. Yeah, I found that out earlier, Drac, also with Farazan about those red crests being renamed to those berries.
Oh yeah, hey Jay.
What?
Since I got Scaramouche, I'm planning to get some EXP books. If you want to join me for that, you're welcome to. Also,
Well,
I purchased Kaya's. Well, if you want to help me with it, you can. Anyways, I got Kaya C4 now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably tag along.
Bravo, I'm glad he got him. I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, and then
I'm gonna need all my resin, including my Caduns resin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be skipping both the 5 stars because I already got my target.
Good. Oh, good. I don't have to worry. Okay. Nope. Leave that. Leave that results.
Ooh.
So as for now, Furzone is level 60 right now.
I have her at 28. the only main thing is gonna be the artifacts with her. Because that's where I'd be struggling at now.
Two of the same elements. Oh, okay, so it has to be with the same element. Let's give him that, because he needs that buff.
Oh yeah, I give first on like a bow and stuff, ATM.
Mm.
I'm not sure this would be good for her, but I give her the bird descent hunt bow, which has base attack and crit rate on it. It might be good for her. I just gotta get stuff to level it up though. It's only level 20.
I've given her the string.
I gotta wait till tomorrow to get the stuff.
Yeah, I decided on giving her the stringless.
But I don't know. I'm glad I got them. So that's the stream going, by the way, Tam.
Good, this is weird. Let's see. Destroy all summon effects, both. Oh, so this is kind of like, Black Hole.
Oh god, that card, don't remind me of that card, Jesus.
Your character can gain one.
Anyways, I'm just waiting for you to join, Jake.
Okay.
Oh, my mom's glad I did get, you know, the 5-star, so I won my second, like my 50-50 again. I lost my 50-50 for Nahida, but I still got her in the end, and her weapon. Oh well, I'm delayed. I got it. Also, I got Goro at C4 now, by the way.
Yeah,
fuck, okay, I can't do nothing there. I'll probably end this battle because I nothing in my hand.
Him actually pretty decent because it allows him to heal then. It allows him to heal any other geos in the because it allows you.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Jay, you should see Ember's card.
I saw that. I got it earlier and I was like, frick. Like, gosh, dang it. I was like, why they do this?
Let's reroll those. Me a pyro. Okay, nothing we can do. So we can sacrifice two to get. We could, but.
Arzon and Nahida, so that way.
Oh yeah, ATM. Me and my family had Dairy Queen for supper today, so my mom bought it.
Nice. Let's go
She tried to
for.
cook anyway, so that's what she got it. I mean, I can't blame her. 'Cause
Sorry.
she went to a couple places for my grandmother today.
Oh, yeah, right. That reminds me.
Oh!
On Discord.
What is it, Jay?
Oh,
Okay,
I wasn't
so last
expecting
night
that.
I got this as an early present from my mother, and I showed it to ATM already, which I'm very happy with this thing. Oh my god.
Let me see. Open up Discord on my phone.
I'm gonna send it right now.
Oh, that's nice. Also, hey Jay, you wanna look at the video promotion channel real quick?
Why?
I'm not sure what you think of it though.
Hold on, what is this? Weapon tutorials, Monster Hunter Generation, Ultimate. Hold on, wait, I need to see this first. Before anything, hold on, let me see this. So I know it's from Gaijin Hunter.
Not enough, but it does help me. Let's see what happens.
I need to check this one.
Wow, that's a cool sword though, Jay. That's a cool sword.
Yeah, it's a copy of Geralt's. It's a
Who's Geralt again,
That's all I
Jay?
can do.
the one from The Witcher. He's Geralt of Rivia, who, or better known as the freaking butcher of freaking.
This and that car out.
Okay.
Okay, that makes me switch him immediately, but 1, 2, 3,
Okay, about.
4, 5. Let's see what.
Okay.
Okay, we can use his elemental burst, do some damage, and then see what we can do. Yeah, we can switch.
I don't know about him, Drac. I don't know about that one.
Yeah. If you want, you can remove it,
Let's
Jay,
finish
because
this.
I'm a little. Unless ATM wants to look at it, but.
Wait. I need
Well,
to
what's up?
look at one of these first.
Look at the. You can look at the video promotion channel if you want to, ATM.
Yeah,
And you can.
It was something that freaking that Ultima put in there about weapon tutorials for certain weapons from someone named Gaijin, and I don't know them, so I'm having a look right now.
Well, his gauge meter is not gonna hit. But I'll take a look in the back. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I'm having a look at one of the videos right now.
There can be no excuse for that.
Okay, not bad. Like,
That's true.
Well, I'm gonna be going back to work. Probably won't be seeing him there in the evening to know he's young, I guess.
Okay.
hmm.
Only with those.
What? What he was saying?
He was saying about going back to work.
Oh, job. Okay, he's working too. What's this one?
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact
Where?
same character cards.
The videos in the video promotion thing,
rules
it's
must
one
be
that
more
Ultima put
complicated than I first
about
thought.
weapon tutorials for Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I'm gonna look at this right now.
You might want to check that out. Check that out.
Yeah, I'm having a check on them right now. I'm watching one of the videos right now.
Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is like...
Oh, I am sorry. But it was a fun match.
It was a close call.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience.
But what if you keep trying?
A losing streak, yeah.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level.
Thank you. I'm just a little
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to...
I'll definitely be back.
Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground.
Alright, kitty cat, calm down. Alright, kitty cat, calm the fuck down with your want to destroy anything.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
Part of mine isn't after the thing I just watched.
The travel... Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG
That's
player
over there,
is
Jay. Have
not
my
as
mom get some bowls, both of stuff together.
Yeah, I would say
right.
take that down.
To become official
that guy
players
goes
recognized
too
by the
in
Genius
depth. Like, he makes
Invocation
it sound like
TCG
Grace
is
Rocky.
Rocky.
you have to pass
I
the
had
test.
just got off Discord, frick's sake.
Yes, although to be honest, it's
Okay.
not that difficult. Basically,
Because it's like I
to
was watching
become
the
an
video and
official
he
and
has all kinds
recognized
of like
TCG
charts
player,
about
you
the
have
arrow,
to best 3
the
opponents in a
aerodynamics of
duel.
the arrow when
So,
fired, and I'm like,
You have...
you don't have to go that
The
in
duel
depth
you
and
just
using a bow
played
on Monster
can
Hunter.
count
Like,
towards
geez,
this
you don't have
tally.
to go that in
I
depth.
agree.
Good lord.
Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did
Like, you
listen
make sound like
along.
frickin' Rocky.
And from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same way you can
Join us at
hear...
A
Speedos.
well-trained
Is there
ear
a
is a
sip
basic
in?
skill. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning...
Okay, I want to get to the. We're gonna get to the main point.
Oh, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me.
Where?
Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
What did I hear that? Where have I heard that before?
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Alright,
That's right! The soul of an ape. So the casket of tones is
Alright, Jay, I deleted.
Well, actually,
I saw that smile. Okay, idiot. I think you know something about it.
Alright, Jake.
The dude was explaining it and made it so much like rocket science, putting so many
That would
charts up
mean
and
an
everything.
extraordinarily...
I want to get to the point. Cool. Cool, fine. Cool, ATG.
We're going first, right?
Huh?
Alright, now let's see this casket of tones.
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim
I'm looking for the
yours.
EXP,
Probably for the
Jay.
best. If Prince...
I've also
Okay,
been doing the Wanderer's
so go
story
and see
for a bit.
Margaret to
I'm gonna do
claim
more
But even for
tomorrow.
the trap,
I haven't
I
even
shall
started it
choose
yet.
the
Yeah,
final
don't worry, I won't
contestant
spoil
he
it.
must
I won't
beat
spoil
in
it,
order
you
to
know that.
become an official,
No, it's more
excellent
the fact that
friend.
I'm just gonna focus on
Okay,
tomorrow.
I want to skip all this shit because I want to get to the
Jay.
fucking point. I'm gonna skip the story.
So it's near
Prince
the
seems to
salt
have high
terrain.
hopes for you.
Okay, yeah.
Really? You can't get the cards? What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Alright, let me tell them. Oh yeah, hey ATM. You
Alright,
won't believe this, but my mom found some Power
get outta there.
Rangers like figurines and
Let's
stuff.
get out of there.
I got
Yeah.
like the Yellow Ranger's Zord.
Nice.
There's 16 collect, but sadly they don't have much. It didn't have checklist, so I'm not sure there's a checklist in this one or not. An opening.
By the way, guys, I'm about to.
Big
Speaking
one,
of Yu-Gi-Oh, since this base of Yu-Gi-Oh,
Oh, okay, it's random. So I got this.
I'm gonna let you talk. Give me a minute. Okay, this is way too much Yu-Gi-Oh, and I told Jay to upload a video in that shit so people could see. Alright. That was... I will probably have to do that off stream. Because I don't want to hassle that. That one was okay, but I don't want to hassle it. If you guys want to see more of this, I will continue on. But it's highly up to you. I really don't want to hassle that. So, speaking of TCG, let's see what we can do. Yeah, he's gonna kill D-Luke. Anyway, let's get to the main story ahead. I'll deal with this in the near future, unless we gotta fucking go continue this story. Yeah, you gotta continue with this damn fucking story, fuck's sake. Oh, god damn it, bro. Yeah, this can fucking wait. Anyway. Enough of that. Enough of that. Let's get to the main problem. The night birds fall and call. So let's get to the main story ahead. We're going back to Sumeru. And apparently, we need to figure out why it's acting up this bad way. So I'll hold on for that one because that one it's understandable, but all that talking, I was like, okay. I'll do that in a later date. But until then, let's get to the real one. Let's get to the real story. Sorry if I'm like holding off that, but I will tend to continue on with that one in a later date because I'm not trying to. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
In fact.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe
So,
it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
still, let's go listen.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Alright, now we can get to the real invasion of genius. Let's see what's this going on. Okay, what's going on here?
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
You looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
Makes sense. Well, that's life in general.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see.
Sorry, I can't help this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, that does... Well, if his information is true, that might consider us to give it a shot.
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
Whoa, okay. Hold on. Jay, why that Mikoshi Nagamasa? Why that name sounds familiar? Well, a person's... Yeah, this is more focused on Scaramouche's past.
There we go.
Jay, you there? Still having fun? The fuck you doing? Ooh, I know why. My fucking mic's muted. Fuck's sake, Evan. Fuck's sake, Evan. Fuck's sake, Evan. Fuck's sake, Evan. Jay.
I said how's Springless on there?
Yeah.
I'm starting to think this is focused on Scaramouche's past.
Okay, that makes sense.
When he was saying about crafting a fine blade.
Okay, yeah.
But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down,
yes, I have a
the
string on
records
her
also mention a Kabuki Mono.
Yeah, it's
a Kabuki Mono.
Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So this is basically, yep, this is based on basically of Scaramouche or the Balladier's backstory past. So now we got more information about it.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Seems kind of fishy to anything. Give me a minute. I'm gonna let them do their kind of thing.
It's my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I—
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
That's during the Archon War.
Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he's missing too.
Damn it. Yup. This leads to Scaramouche indefinitely. Could it be?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
It's starting to.
Clan.
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
Okay, he knows something, and that's not good. The Shogun's puppet, the Electro Archon, May should be in Inazuma with her. As we speak, it couldn't be her. The Akuki has to be the Balladeer, but what he was doing 400 years ago in.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Gently, but and hopes she keeps her mouth shut.
No! Lyman just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about.
Shit, this is bad. I can see why this is. Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. This might end up if Kazuha meets Scaramouche or the Wanderer. How the Wanderer is gonna feel, because his emotion is gonna hit hard. Jesus.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Huh. This is bad. We gotta figure out how to get rid of all this information from. Wait, whoa. Niwa has a successor of my clan, his family. And the record shows that intelligent. He's not. But people, terrifying people. Hispanic. To left with his family or following the incident. Nah, I think his family died. No, correction, he did. So that does give us some intel. Huh. This is bad. Seems to me the rest of his papers remain unfinished. One thing is for sure, though, a lot has put into it.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up?
Yeah, something more like, I don't know.
Essay to guessay there.
Sure, like, has this guy ever written the essay before?
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to... Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like... isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Oh, crap, not good. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, this was written, filled with balladeer written all over it.
Oh boy.
I got to what I read so far is what they said so far. They're leaning too much of balladeer, and the reason why they're going to that location to see if these information is facts. That's gonna cause trouble, mainly for Imazuma. Namely Imazuma and Sumeru. If this keeps up, then we're gonna have a problem between Imazuma and Sumeru.
Oh
okay,
boy.
That's never a good sign.
No, that is not a good sign at all. Very bad sign, honestly.
Why?
Oh shit! Thank you for reminding me, Jay.
What? Wait.
I gotta save a clip. I gotta save one clip.
Oh, okay. You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah, because once we did that story. Because remember, remember that the line is gonna change in a bit.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay then. You're welcome. I didn't even know I reminded you of that, but all right, you're welcome.
Okay, so let me do this for anyone who is watching this. So give me a minute. Jay, give me a minute, guys. So, in case you're wondering, you're gonna see why I'm saving this clip. So, it's gonna be on the stream as well, but I'm gonna save this clip as well, because by the time, keep this name in check. You will know why. I'm gonna let her play these words about one particular character, and we'll see what happens when we do along the story. So let's hear this.
He came about as a byproduct of creating the Shogun. Perhaps it's because I feel like I owe him something, but I do not wish to assert control over him.
Alright. So, the reason why we need to do that, because you'll see why in a bit. Alright, let's go see Princess. Yep, there she is. Scare me. Princess is here.
I'm surprised you're doing his story early, Tim.
No, it's so cute. Oh, I gotta stop.
Come on, there you are.
I gotta stop because she's being adorable.
What's that wrong? I'm actually using her right now, ATM.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be laughed at? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal. And he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was...
Alright, now it's time to use my Bells versus LJ.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job?
Well, that escalated quickly.
I'm having
Not a good start.
Alright, this way, Jay.
Could I ask you all to please calm
I think
down?
Tarzan's doing pretty decent.
Paimon's worried about you, Nahida.
He's only level
Don't let him trick
32
you.
right now.
It's not every day you see people questioning the god.
You dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean, he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed him like tossed him out like trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really? What a crying shame?
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings. And you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear. Don't you? And they're your friends. So I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
Alright. Then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lied to you?
Exactly! Or what if... I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nihida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. I'm still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. It seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
I'm glad to be able to help.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
She is so fucking cute. I'm glad I got Nihida. She is adorable. It's like Cosmic. I'm sorry. For people who don't know, again, for people who don't know, you should see in the stream of me being happy to get Princess. There's a little video of that.
It looks pretty
Hello.
different here compared to last time. The colors
Bravo
are
team, I'm glad you
gentle.
did get Nihida.
Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
For now. I love the music though, but you know that does hurt emotionally.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know,
I'll be doing more
you
on my
didn't have to
story
cut your
skirmish later,
catch-up
ATM
short
watch
just to
tomorrow.
keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when
How's
you
it going,
realized
Jake?
that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nihida sent me to babysit you.
You beat Jailbird. No way a prisoner gets to be so smug.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Keep trying, Scaramouche, because the one thing we're gonna end up is not holding back.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Yeah, he's gone.
The snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
There's no need for all the scam. Focus on doing. There's no need. There's no need for all the bitter scheme.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
What?
Is this a small sapling? Oh,
Better.
darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Alright, 2 more to go, Jay.
Paimon, there are gonna be times you need to shush. Fucking hell. Just for once, shush.
Hey, Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon is Paimon ATM, like you said. Welcome back, Mike. Alright. Teleport to the main, Jay. Make it easier.
It's different than what I imagined.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this.
I was gonna say,
And it
would
feels
you mind
like a
looking at
sacred
the
place.
artifacts so far I have on Taurus?
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something.
Let me check.
Pick your jaws up off the floor.
I don't have
It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite
How do you
of
check
everything
again,
he
Jay? I
says?
forget.
Paimon, let it go. Thank you, Scaramouche. Save. I'm gonna let them talk.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so... what are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Sounds good enough.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction.
This space is usually... but
No wonder you mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
We're What a huge tree!
This is the center of the Amazon. All the information in this world flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Hasn't put up resistance, and he seems good at working the front lines. Maybe he is similar than well, he has a similar role in the Fatui. First story. Now this. The streams.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do. Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb.
That's
So cute.
Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while. Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yeah. He seems to be doing the odd job for us, for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
And this is about his past, the betrayers, his betrayals, and other events in Imazuma.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I catch a glimpse of few things when I ran the.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today. Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else. Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that? If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that. Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
So.
Hey Jay, you want to look at my kitchen?
Right, I'm back. Right. So yeah. So I want to give this a heads up. So this is not basically about only but Balladeer, but the entire area that what happened there.
Okay, that's actually really good.
It's crazy, isn't it, ATM?
So so my guess this is during the aftermath during the Archon War. Something must have happened in Imazuma. Something really happened in Imazuma that not even Yae Miko's not even telling us.
Yeah.
For a little slippery fox, you should like to hold your tongue.
Ain't that the truth?
There's a lot of people.
I'm not gonna lie, I had a feeling she wasn't telling us something.
Not only her, that's A as well.
Yeah, I had a feeling they weren't telling us something. Because something just did not seem right.
How interesting.
I'm over here, Jay. It's
Those
7.
two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone. So the guessing got it right? Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
What?
Damn, I guess.
What?
The silencing was a sabotage mission.
What?
Must be a riveting conversation
Oh yeah,
you three are
I'm not.
having.
Yeah, I'm already
Give
having
it.
a party.
All the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Oh yeah, it was crazy.
Give me a minute. Man, he fucking right. You, Sarah, Scaramouche, comment. Hold the fuck on, bro. I know you smiling, but you know the truth.
So when I'm looking at him, Jay, he has base attack.
Who?
Scaramouche, the Wanderer now.
Oh.
Like once I level him up, I'll let you know what it is.
Okay.
So so basically he does need critical damage. So he has base health, base defense, and attack, and crit rate, Jay.
Okay, so all you have to give him is just freaking crit damage because he already boosted up his crit rate, so you just need to give him
Pretty
crit
much,
damage. Which makes
so he needs
sense.
the same flowers as college, Jay, just so you know that.
Well, that's also if you have a cryo in there with him, it'll boost up it's his crit rate more. I'm honestly happy I got Farzan, and I think I'm doing good with her so far. The Streamless ain't too bad with her. Because there's the whole fact, you know, she isn't really.
So you can get into level 60 now, Jay. He's only level 56 now.
Yeah, because the one thing with Farzan, me and ATM found out is that she's not really a main DPSer or sub DPSer. She's more of a, you know, there to help out with him. Yeah, she already has a decent amount of freaking elemental mastery on my end with the Stringless equipped.
So I have to wait till Saturday, Jay, to get Skirmish talents. He needs ones that looks like he needs to teaching of the Perex talents.
Oh, practice.
And you see what Farazan needs, Jay, right?
Well, no, I don't have her past phase 2.
You want me to tell you what talent she needs?
Yes. So
Alright.
No.
She needs teachings of the Admontine. Basically
Okay.
the ones with the 3 flowers.
Wait, I found what it is. Okay, Lost Wisdom of the 7 Caverns, when characters affected by the Wind Secret, Prayerful Gift deal animal damage with normal charge, quantity attacks, elemental skills, or elemental burst to opponents, they will gain the Hurricane Guard effect. This damage will be increased based on 32% of Farazan's base attack. One instance of Hurricane Guard can occur once every 0.8 seconds. This damage bonus will be cleared after.
Okay.
I found something, ATM.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me.
Talent.
Obviously, I must be the topic of
Attack
said
is based
conversation.
off of attack.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Fair point, because we're not from this world.
Wait, how did you know about that? Didn't Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Academic research isn't some kind of fact.
Every conversation with you is hard work. But you're is better than I thought. Every conversation with you was hard. But your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
There. Alright, Jay.
Right. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Huh?
Hey, don't you forget the
Yeah, bring it
agreement.
up there,
You
Jay.
have to share it with us.
Oh, you're welcome.
Just wait.
I will back out.
Okay,
Mr.
give me a guys.
Newart.
Uh-oh.
Tuna's fuck. Dr. Ashley.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
That name Niwa. was the man who changed. Plus, he belongs to the lineage. Like, there's more. Okay, now we're getting real deep into the story. Whoa!
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose, they are motivated.
Yup. We're looking at the heritage of Niwa. The same hair, same red outline, just like Kazuha.
As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow.
So wait, what? Did I hear that correctly? Eliminate most of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Cesare, it was originally to the means of safely dispose of crystal marrow. What the hell did crystal marrow? Jay fucking left. No, Drag left. Fuck! Give me a minute, guys. Jay, what the hell, Jack left?
Yeah. Jack was telling me to tell you what she was be on later because she's going to get a shower and stuff.
Okay. What the hell did crystal marrow did to the Inazuma? That's something I didn't know.
I don't know, actually. From what Wait. Oh, the crystal marrow. Okay. I think I remember someone mentioning about it. I think they said something about it caused some people to get sick. I think is what I think they said. Is what I think. I don't remember exactly. It was a while back.
No, so that's why the kid was sick.
Yeah, because it was mainly on that one island, you know, that had all the rain and stuff. That's where like, you know, where the crystal marrow was causing people to get sick on. I think it was Yashori? Yeah, Yashori.
Yep.
Yeah, that one. It was causing some people to get sick there, and also on the one island that had the furnace.
Yeah.
In Tatarasuna.
So there is a link between Tarasuna and Sasori.
Yeah, because both of them had the crystal marrow and it was causing people to get sick, from what I remember at least.
Now we need to find out what was the sabotage.
Yeah. Once you said sabotage, I'm like, wait, what? There was sabotage there? Wait, what?
The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished,
want to know what that is.
giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy.
So crystal marrow was tend to use for raw material for swords.
Yeah, it was also used for, yeah, it was used for that too, yeah. It was a raw material in swords, which...
I see.
Because I was wondering, I was like, how are the swords that strong? Like, they had to be made of something besides normal iron and steel.
If it is a disease, not good.
Because I think it was just the crystal marrow in its raw form that caused people to get sick, but if you handled it right, you wouldn't get sick and you could use it to make weapons and stuff. But that's only if you knew how to handle it, not just willy-nilly be like, oh, I'm gonna go grab this and...
Fair point.
Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Myself and Anakame. This guy, from the look of his design, he looks like he's from Fontaine.
Wait, wasn't it that what was that guy's name on Tatsuna said that it was someone from Fontaine who had made the furnace that was there?
This could be him.
Yeah, because I remember I think the guy's name was Xavier that said that, right? It was Xavier?
Mm-hmm.
That said a guy from Fontaine had made the furnace there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I wonder if somebody
were it
screwed
not
with
for
that,
you coming
maybe,
to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's
had screwed with it
acquaintance,
before.
the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way
Xavier
he could
said
have
that the furnace
revolutionized our
had been
forging
shut down
process
for a
like this
bit
on his own.
because that
At least not on
somebody
the same
sabotaged
timescale.
it apparently or something.
So, this might be this person might be the one who made this idea.
Yeah.
And Niwa did met him.
You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you
Wait, I
jointly
wonder if the
developed.
sabotage you're talking about.
He sold it to me.
Because I do remember
And now
what's his
every
name?
piece of ore here is smelted using your new
said something
technique.
about the furnace being sabotaged at one
Akame. Wait, Akame.
Akame.
Let's have more information.
Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
Okay. Let me see you know this name. You ready?
Yeah.
ESCHER.
EFCHER?
Yep.
Efcher?
Esther.
Maybe?
Esther, yeah.
Esther, yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna have to save this picture so we can keep this in mind. Who is who?
Yeah, we need to. I'm gonna find out who that is because that's first I've heard
Maybe
this name.
ask tell him if they on, let him know if he knows any information about him. Tell him could he be the one who started making that Inazuma situation over there?
Yeah. Let me ask him. Let me ask Chris because I know that he's not on Genshin, but he was also. I'll send him a message real quick because he is on his PC doing stuff. Okay, so what? So I sent a message to Chris, and Chris said, "Okay, I will have a look, see if I can find anything."
Right.
All right. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay. According to what it says, yes, there was a sabotage, and this is a class festival idea, so meaning there's something into this how this all started.
Yeah.
He's looking for more intel, but he wants to see by the video first how, he's watching my stream now, he says.
Yeah,
So you say.
Part of me is thinking this sabotage has something
really
to
the
do
truth?
with the furnace.
Assyrian. Yeah, it's Assyrian, that's huh.
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate. I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems?
Wait.
Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do.
Someone died? So, Jay, even if you forge it, you're still gonna cause that the sickness from it.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Chris, I hope you're not saying what I think you're saying.
None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope.
You asked. So I think this is basically all the information's leading up to. I see what this is getting. Jay, what he says?
Chris said that this guy you just said about Esker. Chris said he could be related to the frickin' doctor.
Dodori.
But that doesn't phase you, does it, Escher? Nothing does.
Chris sent me something.
Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
It frickin' is about the furnace.
It is.
Yeah.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher.
Escher.
But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Jay, we might want to... If my guess is right, he must have a successor for him. Yeah. If he knows something about this too, and he still works with the Futuin Harbingers, we really need to keep an eye on somebody there.
Yeah.
Why, Mr. Niwa,
from what
are you
Chris
suggesting I find a job as a diplomat?
Well,
sadly,
Chris,
I am so
I'm seeing in the video
attached to my craft.
Right now.
What is that?
Which, ironically, it's the freaking cutscene all yours is watching right now.
Let's hear what you gotta. All right, then let me hear this video. Then you explain. Okay. A video. Let me continue the story and then you explain.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked.
Yeah.
I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
So you killed him, huh?
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguise myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
The doctor!
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me
the Doctor.
The Doctor.
Joanne about to murder some people in a bit.
Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
They're starting to connect. Yeah, Jay, we gotta kill him. This has gone too far.
Look how even
It
the
seems that
righteous
Chris was
soul
right
is
in what he
filled with
found.
venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
Oh, you're about to die in a
Jester,
minute.
I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings.
Yeah.
Fun it
Jay.
was.
Jay. Fucking the court. Yeah. This is Justice doing. I'm starting to see what he was planning. The reason why he tried to sabotage, so he could reconnect. So the Jester's trying to sabotage the place of Imizuma so he can reconnect the friend to the Wolf Lord. Just try to reconnect the strategy that he left off. Looks like he's the biggest threat.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful,
Jay.
let's make him our newest comrade. And if not,
Freaking Chris
let's
was
turn
right.
him to dust.
So, I guess the strategy was... The Jester had a strategy to sabotage the location of Imazuma, including the place, so he can find the Wolf Lord and bring him back. Continue to destroy Cecilia.
Yeah, which... great. Well, I guess the stuff that Chris told me was true then. All the stuff you just said is the same thing Chris told me.
So in another case, so we at the part of the fall. We're about to see the beginning of the fall of Cecilia, meaning the beginning of the fall of Asgard.
Yeah, which is the beginning of
the first attempt failed.
So this
right?
is the second attempt. Yeah.
The first attempt failed. Thus, the wolf, Fenrir is in Imazuma.
Yeah, he's in Inazuma.
The worm should be in Sumeru. That means Ymir and the fire. What's the pyro guy's name?
Surtur is in
Surtur. Natlin is in Snaya, which he's holding him before he's ready. That did kind of make sense in the God of War too.
Yeah, because I noticed it's starting to connect with the Wolf Lord showed up. I'm like, yeah, it's starting to look like Odin's enemies are rising against him again. Just like
Loki looks like Jester is trying to regroup and do a second attempt.
Yeah. Frick.
And since
as soon as you said the name Esker, Chris had told me something about that. Like after I told him about the name, and I didn't think he was telling the truth though. But when he said, "Oh, it's connected to the Doctor," I was like,
and lo and behold, the scum himself.
Yeah, like, gosh, so
we need to.
It turns out it seems that the betrayal was the furnace itself. That was the thing, apparently.
Scary. The Doctor was the start of the so-called betrayal.
Yeah, because the furnace was causing the people to get sick, all because of the freaking crystal marrow.
Mm-hmm.
So that whole furnace was the betrayal. That's what it was. Son of a biscuit.
In case people don't know what the furnace is, explain, Jay.
Okay, it's known as the Mikage furnace, where it was used to just make the weapons for the Shogun's army. But then it was shut down because all the casualties and people getting sick from it. But they didn't know why, but then this now explains why they were getting sick and everything.
Because doctors sabotaging it.
Sabotaging using crystal marrow.
The question is where you asking where is located.
It is the on Tatarasuna.
It's like the big crack, if I'm correct.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably show you that in a bit later on, guys. Yeah. I'll probably show you that in a bit later on. Because now, Jay, once I'm done with this stream, we need to investigate deeply now.
Oh, you got it. Oh, you got it. I'm down for that.
Oh, in case you want to watch this, watch the deep investigation, we'll do that too. Oh, he needs to get caught.
Yeah, we have to get rid of
I think he wants his head. That makes Scaramouche want his head.
I don't blame him.
Are you alright?
You know what? I know I said at first I didn't like Scaramouche, but Scaramouche, I'm all with you now. Get rid of this frick boy. I'm all with you.
Uh-oh.
Good. Good.
Was that the Doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so.
But why did we see things from his perspective? When I touched the Doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal was lied into, has believed for 100 years. Was this part of the Doctor's experiment? More than the Jester experiment. Keep this in mind. The Jester is known as Loki. The trickster, the deceiver.
No wonder why. Now it makes sense. You give them a furnace that they're like, oh, we can use it to make weapons. In reality, it's a freaking betrayal plan.
It was a sabotage plan to wipe off the whole thing. So basically, Imizuma and Fontaine will not tie connection. So that means we need to figure out Fontaine, solve that problem, figure out there, and try to get the tie between both the Hydro Archon and the Imizuma Archon quickly before it becomes a big problem. Right now, we got many. Like, people who don't know, there's few people few people on Fontaine is still in Imizuma.
Yeah.
There are some people who don't know the truth, and there is some people who knows the truth and try to regret the mistakes that the Doctor have done, or they don't know that the Doctor took this responsibility, cost the action, and now Fontaine is taking the biggest blame.
Yeah, which if we don't fix that issue,
things
gonna get ugly.
But if how Scaramouche and Tentalia says, we better be prepared for the worst. There's only one person we need to keep an eye on. Let's just hope she's not involved.
If you mean the dove.
Space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go over there.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions. Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the Doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up? Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the Doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the Doctor.
For himself.
Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
The Jester planned that one way too well. Makes it more easy to want to kill him. Not only him. Oh, Jay's right there. But many others. Eating a sandwich at him. He's enjoying the scene. Oh, that's a good thing.
Of all the unwitting participants in the Doctor's experiment, the Balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the Doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the Balladeer. Then he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the Balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The Balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the Balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back. Holy moly! So the Doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Being betrayed and abandoned by close friends is sure cause great resistance. Now we know what was behind. What's behind this decision to take revenge to the raiding Kokoku and 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Detour, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Time to talk. A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
I will be right back real quick.
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
Oops, sorry about that, Adam.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat. Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world.
That's how us.
Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
Cecilia.
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
The Jester and another Fatui, huh? Why?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
I think we found the link. I'm all ears, Jay.
You get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was a...
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you need? What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Huh?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
Right.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Wait, why you act like...
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Wait, that look. he seems me to hesitate. But it was because I know about Gray's little Rukadavat. Uh-oh.
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Oh, this idiot did something reckless.
Oh no, he's really gone. Oh, can you hear me? Nihida! Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power. It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out. I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had? Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Very brilliant, Scaramouche. Lucky in what, Annie? Lucky in hell.
Yeah, because if I heard Scaramouche right, he did say that the Jester did at one point was around our sister for a while. Because I believe that Scaramouche says that he was a royal mage or something of Conria. And when
that does connect.
Yeah. And I'm thinking maybe the Jester did something to convince our sister or sibling to try to help him.
Oh, something about
Loki in hell.
And we're at,
pretty much Loki in hell.
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me. An emergency? How bad is it? Nihida, will you be okay? Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe. Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukadavat, and the Balladeer question was a strange one. It was hard to explain it in full. The two might be very for Paimon. I'll skip through the part of Greater Rukadavat for now and focus on the Balladeer.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like drink all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, good example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Paimon, you okay?
Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I'm just guessing here. Not necessary, but maybe.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to.
Uh-oh.
And it's still
Joanne.
not working. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if Balladeer does erase himself in Irminsul, many people in Imazuma will be affected. I can't imagine. Joanne?
Yeah, because I'm my hero.
Okay, I got... Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's literally what I'm gonna be dead serious. That's what they call him.
Oh my days, okay. Icy house patch or the y'all are evil. Can you imagine Icy house patch sponsored My Hero Academia and he's the one that, and then Todoroki is the one they want?
Oh,
I won't be surprised, but I will be laughing.
I will be laughing.
Explain it to him.
Oh, don't worry about it, no.
Okay, imagine the company Icy Hot, right? That thing that keeps you ice when it's in hostile relaxed away.
Yeah.
Imagine they sponsor My Hero Academia and they use Todoroki as the face. That I said I won't be surprised, but I'll be laughing about it.
Same, I'm laughing about it too.
Okay, indeed. Balladeer does erase himself from Emerald. Many people in Imazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Or worst case scenario, it will affect anyone who was connected to the writing Kogen. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Well, this means that they disappear.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a week tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
Oh no, Paimon, how your brain works. Give me a minute.
Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken and Dragon chili. Also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple.
And I passed out. God dang it! Paimon! Save. Paimon, what's wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
That you were starting with food. Listen, food.
The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh.
Paimon doesn't remember the battle there. That must mean he literally put it off. But how did he has that ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
It's really happening. And I need to know what else is here. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
Let's go back to Imazuma.
Huh? Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Let's get over there first.
Yeah.
Okay. Before we go to Imazuma. Remember the video we uploaded? Anyone who knows that video, Jay, you still have it or you did the story?
I have not done the story yet.
Is it possible you can put it up close and personal so people can hear it?
Yeah. For the one for A.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
And if you look for something, you gotta explain. Other than that, at least put it on the chat. Well, you can't communicate. Oh. Okay, I'll hold that off for now.
Yeah. Get as close as I can to my dang TV.
Okay.
Okay. I'm about to do it right now.
Try to play it. If it doesn't work, then I'll find it on the phone.
He came about as a byproduct of creating the show. I feel like I owe him something, but I do not wish to assert control.
Alright, good. That I can hear that loud and clear. If anyone who heard that loud and clear, make sure. There's the line, and then the name. What was the name of the character they show?
Kuni Kazushi.
All right. The moment of truth.
Let's see. If it ain't there, then that's what that means.
He erased it.
Yeah, it's not there.
It's not there in A.
Yeah, because it should be right between Kokomi and Ito.
Wait. Just confirm this, people. Just to confirm this.
Oh boy.
What it says A and what was it? Between A and
it should be between about Sangonomiya Kokomi and about Arataki Ito is where
there
it
you go.
be.
It's disappeared. Yep, it disappeared.
Okay, then. Yeah, he did it then.
And what was so keep this in mind. In whoever had Ye Miko.
I will tell you right now where it is. It's between Arataki Ito and Kokomi. Same
thing before.
It's right between there. Right between them.
No, once you get to the part when Paimon says Balladeer instead of food, that's when you need to check. All right.
Yeah.
And take a picture of it. Jay, take a picture of that between Ye Miko and
Oh yeah.
Ye Miko's line between Balladeer.
I do have the images from earlier I took earlier today.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Yeah.
And then Joanne, take a picture of that when you get the chance, Joanne.
Yeah.
Press and hold the share button. It will take the screenshot.
He actually did it.
Wait a minute. Yeah, we got to go to Imazuma. Jay, you and me are going to investigate, hands down.
You got it. I'm glad I'm just chilling in Mondstadt.
There it is. The name's still there. But we need to find out where... Oh, that's right. It's in the middle of the area.
Yeah, it's right in the middle of the island. Zatara Suna is right in the middle of there. Right in the middle. Yep. The place you were just hovering over, yeah, that was it.
Yep.
Right there.
We're gonna have to investigate that place, and once we're done, we gotta deepen search. Joanne, are you in Imazuma? What world rank she's in? What world level she's in?
Snow is in rank.
I know. I'm saying hello, genius.
In world level 5. She's in world level 5.
Okay, good. So she's in the same world I'm at, so I can figure out what's going on from there.
Yeah.
Huh. Blacksmith's doing okay.
She actually pulled it off.
We made it to Amanoma Smithy.
I did not think he'd be able to pull it off.
It's been a while. Of course. Go ahead.
But can you tell me?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju.
Okay, keep that in mind. So nothing changed.
The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
What was reading behind it there?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children
was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of the Rocket of Gokuden had changed. Someone else attacked the swordsman. So it looks like the battle did something to Armason, but it seems Niwa's died still.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Haven't seen Kazuha recently.
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Phew. So he still exists. So Kazuha, I know, things doesn't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
So he kept the information there. Ah, not surprised. The Yashiro Commission.
Oh no.
What?
Just because you say Yashiro.
Luckily Ace, my voice says, it looks like Duran should like Ayato as well. I'm like, oh no, we're not, I don't think she does. Oh, too late, I spoke too soon!
It is a good thing. Well, anyways.
Shout out Konjutsu.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters. So...
By the way, my friend sent me a text. He says that.
I'm glad.
It's been a while.
Oh.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take that. We'll take you up for that offer.
At least take my friend out.
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you.
Oh no. You guys are so evil. Stop considering her as a yandere, even though she don't act like a yandere. Why? Oh, Ayato.
Yeah.
Ayato.
That's why I said that.
Her husband. Well, let's put it this way. She's with her husband in a date. So let's not. Yeah. She said that. Yeah. She would have been proud. She knew it would have been proud.
Oh my gosh, she just sent me a message.
What she
yes,
said?
I am very proud. She said, I'm very proud and I am enjoying my day.
Okay, I need a beer. Be right back. Before I continue this story, fucking morons.
This freaking Thundercats, I swear.
I love ya. That's what it is. I love ya.
I swear, this freaking Thundercat, I swear. Ellie, you're not helping. Yeah, you can see. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, if you end up getting Farazan, I mean, if you get her, you at least have a bow for her, man. Yeah, as soon as I saw my friend Ali send me a message, I was like, frick sake, I was like, I know what she's gonna say. I swear. Yeah, about her being proud to be on a date with Ayato, and she said, yeah, I'm enjoying it. Sometimes I don't know how I handle is that whole fun with that. Again, I don't know how I deal with Ali sometimes. I don't know how I freaking deal with this on my friend Ali sometimes. Yes. I told her, and she was like, what? Well, one I can say that we know for sure is going to be in 3.4 is Shao, because it's Lantern. Because it's the Lantern Rite. Well, one thing I can say is if it's the Lantern Rite, Shao will always be there, because that's his event. So no, that's what I'm saying. He's always going to be there. He will always be there. Shao will. Whenever the Lantern Rite comes around, he's always there. I'm not doing the story. I'm not doing it yet, no, because I'm trying to get Farazan geared up before I do it. She has 2 artifacts right now. Has a bow. Yeah. Alright.
This that imbecile him. Fool. Okay.
What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the commissioner's behalf. As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
Wait. Did he plant? Wait a minute. And it has started. Okay, this some for him. Okay, I can see he's a slippy one too.
Who I tell?
Yep. He knew he wants. I think he also knows he wants something to erase. So this is this is the whole thing, to remove hidden records of the past. Even Ayato himself, he wants to remove that record. So, I guess Scaramouche made this one plan to erase all memory about his past because of him.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayato is still Yakuza Commission, and Ayaka still the lady of the house. No change there. As far as I can see, nothing changed in the Yakuza either. I was expecting as much. It's still referring to one commissioner for the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Got any more questions?
All for free.
Toma is still Toma. The house husband is your house husband.
No, don't worry. Your
Even
flipping house husband is fine.
Even if he got so many, thank you. You beat me to the fucking punch. Thank you so much.
Don't worry, Snow. He's fine. Him and his flipping Shadow Clone Jutsu are both fine.
We need to do that. I would if this is one thing I want. If this happens, if we get to 5 or 6, like only 6 people can join. Everyone except Joanne, we all should be Toma right in front of her.
Yes.
We're doing that. We're doing.
Jutsu would be a thing, then the Shadow Clone Jutsu would be real. Yes. Yes.
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
So it looks like Ayaka feeling towards the traveler helps a lot.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know.
You're the hero to us all.
Hero to us all.
We're the hero and the sage, first sage. We're the hero of Sumeru. We're the first sage of Nahida. For poor, known as Nahida, princess. We are also known as the hero of Imazuma because we changed.
We got honorary knight under our.
Well, we're not focused on Liyue and whatchamacallit? Liyue and Mondstadt. It's more focused on the ties between Sumeru and Imazuma. I'm flattered.
Oh, I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts.
Looks like Toma haven't changed.
Talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The
Dear
way
old
one would
friend.
talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato
Passing away. So much had happened in the Kamisato clan in that time.
As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your
Sonic
company.
Frontiers on Switch.
Thank you very much. I will visit again. Thank you very much. The people, thank you. The people of the Kamisato clan are very dear friends to me.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we...
Of course.
Always
You're
welcome.
always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tatsuri, well, the main place.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Take care, man. Alright. Jay, I'm about to go to that place now. So this is the place. Oh, Xavier. Need information from him.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something? Or some...
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know any much about some?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand this history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way.
Just
How
I
about
expected.
that?
The mechanic, huh? So it looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading all the way to the chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatara Suna?
I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. I can.
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of the?
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatara Suna is concerned.
So there's no more Kokomono. Did the paladin really manage to erase himself from the history completely? And so, he wants to change the world, revent it, everything in the way it was. But so far, it looks like the major of change of his affecting himself. Maybe there.
Of course! Don't mention it.
We're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Good. So he did erase himself record.
Information you're looking for.
Time to go back to see Listener Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it.
And there goes the cute face. Saving that. Then, like I said, embrace the cuteness.
Alright, let's head off and get
Well, let's check on one more thing.
Oh boy.
Echo hit of history. Look at this motherfucker. Oh, don't mind me and me, my potatoes. You're eating, so try to not choke.
Good point.
So he is okay. But there's one more thing before I leave. Well, I don't have to worry. Let's double check just in case. Well, for people who don't know, we're doing this hard investigation just to see. We don't have to be less. We don't have to worry to the fullest. I know his mind wants to seek death to the doctor.
I'm fully supporting him there.
Okay, now we gotta see the furnace itself. Looks like the furnace is okay. Yeah, seems fine. Alright. We got what we need. Alright, let's go see Princess.
Like 4.
So let me let you guys know, tomorrow I'll be live streaming, well, we're gonna do a stream chat of the Game Awards. Unfortunately, I can't share the same screen of both the stuff and the other, so.
Yeah.
But a chat will do no harm. Alright.
Hey, it's them.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
You still heard about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Perfect. These two resources have passed. Let's.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Can I read it again?
Huh? Oh, of course.
Yep. So he did change it. A great many. Ooh, great many rumors. Many rumors around Yukai, who says. Niwa's name still exists in this list.
Okay, so Niwa's name still exists.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Yup. Things have really changed.
Cool.
Even Scaramouche's name is not in this list. I see.
Yeah, so he did erase himself.
The contracts change. Another effect. The temporary information in the homicide. The ballot says he erased 2 names. If he really succeed, it must have taken all of his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how you wish you could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow. So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We got things to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
So it worked. Well. A final farewell between Scaramouche, the Balladeer, and Kuwambari. All names disappeared. So I guess people made this choice. Even A doesn't know who he is, so. And
we're here! Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly, the sun was up. And then, he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the Balladeer.
Balladeer?
Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nihida doesn't remember. Just like last time. Any change, the armors will affect her as well. The Balladeer act quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nihida could stop him. I am the only one who still remember the things that were erased. Once again, I am the one record keeper.
Traveler? Hey, what's wrong?
I wonder if because of the fact that the travelers are from that world, that's why it don't affect them.
Remember, he's not. Both Lumine and him are not supposed to exist in this world.
Yeah.
There are things that things that happen that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but with no trust for humans, he Barrel. In return, Inazuma take his revenge.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past. But how was he even able to do that? As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality. So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world? Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it? I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I am really not sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know on this one. I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he assess everything or save someone, or did he wants to undo the existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember that question he asked. He answered me, and my hesitation gave him the answer. I hesitated because I witnessed the greater Lord Rukkhadeva erase her own. To put it any other way, I know that Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them about that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the deaf still didn't get a second chance. There was fate and traffic in the end. Not to be safe. Did he wants to fight back against the betrayers of his life, or did he wish he never existed after all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Okay, surprisingly information is fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matched everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the
Past.
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything.
Fucking controller.
Oh god. Here.
Because when controller die out, every time I hear the information.
This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer.
Okay, Balladeer.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, You are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
This started connecting Scaramouche too easily.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Disconnected to Scaramouche's past.
We solved it!
Okay.
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
I never had a feeling before. It feels like a inflection of a elastic feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Clever. Very clever. To manage to do that was very clever indeed. Thanks on Frontier and the Switch. That's awesome. So
Oh.
okay, that was a glitch. Could fix later on.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't up.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Well, he did change it.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal. Look.
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else.
No, please. I mean it. You don't...
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Ah, very smart traveler. That's right. Even though Ruka the Vat left a part of her the pieces known as Nahida, so that means the Wanderer Scaramouche had the Wanderer as his last scent. I forgot about that. The circle of life. If one person died, the other part of you will live on.
So since the part that's the Balladeer and the other one from long ago have been erased, all that's left is the one that we now know as the Wanderer.
Kind of like his reskin. You know how she said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
This'll do.
Even though you say he's the Balladeer, what are you planning on doing? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this one eye, I'd never believe it.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right. We were following you.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. Are you a puppet? You're a puppet?
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm. And he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
That was simple and easy. Not that hard.
I'm not gonna lie. It's kinda interesting.
He still wear the same hat. He still wear the same person. His face, everything has not changed. So that is the best way. It's like Nahida said. It's like Rukadava says. Although my memory will be erased, it's like, I'm gonna take what she says. World, forget me. Meaning, forget who I was and focus on the new goddess that she's willing to protect. Yes, she is the same Ruka the Vat, but known as Lesser Lord Kusanali. So I decided, you know what? There's a name I'm going to give him.
Alright.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Yeah, I'm actually starting on the
You really
story
went and
right
picked
now.
some more.
I did
Who
not
are
know
these
it was
two?
an Archon
Something's
one,
come
so,
up, and they need to borrow me.
Yeah.
Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be, and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Good. We found him. I'm just gonna end up naming him like Okay. I realized something, Jay.
Yeah.
At first, if he would have met, remember I said, even if Scaramouche meet Kazuha, I think his emotion would hit it. But now, since he erased all his existence, and a new one took his name, I don't think he's not gonna know who he is.
Yeah, he won't know who Kazuha is now.
Kazuha or Niwa.
Yeah, he won't know either of them because that was a Kuni Kazushi that knew them.
Alright.
But now that he's gone, he's been erased from the era of history.
Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk. You say that you are trekking across to that to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it.
Well,
looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We just trying to think where we started.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did
Okay,
many
give me a minute.
You nearly died because of what other people did. and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes
I'm doing it
bear
right
bitter
now, but I
fruit.
have seen things, yes.
Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
He to tell the Wanderer about his past.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
Something about you too.
I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequences.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our he's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's...
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Okay. Hey Kai, sorry about that, man. I'm in the stream, that's why.
Right, I just wanted to clarify something with you real quick.
Go ahead.
Right, so work got in touch with me and they said, can you come in Friday? So, here's the thing, right? So, I'm gonna basically ask you, if we want to do the dungeon day one, you need to be ready by reset time because I only have an hour. I'm gonna try to delve as far as possible and then, yeah.
Understood. Let's see how that goes when it runs out. Let's see how that goes when it runs out. All right, keep that in mind.
But yeah. Anyway, ATM, you know.
Go ahead.
The stuff that's coming, right?
From this story?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm prepared.
Okay, so you know about the whole naming scheme, right?
The naming scheme, yeah, I was wondering why, but I'm wondering why.
Okay, yeah, this is non-spoiler stuff, but I had to resist every form of temptation to name him Boy.
Oh my god! Are you?
Get the Kratos with Boy.
Oh my god, you guys! Fuck! I failed to save the clip because I had this in menu screen, but it's in the stream, so I will try to put this in. I will put this in the best moments for fucking sure. Oh,
but yeah, no
God.
joke. I had to resist every form of temptation.
He was gonna say, boy.
I have to say one thing, Kai. It was like it was your brain's inner Kratos wanting to be like, do it.
Well, yeah, because for obvious reasons.
Boy.
Boy.
But then again, I thought twice, and then okay, I'm gonna name him appropriately because since his mother is Raiden, it's appropriate that I name him Fujin.
The fuck is Fujin? If I remember that name correctly.
I have to remember what it means now, Fudge.
So basically, as you know, in Japanese folklore, Raiden, or Raijin, as they're known,
true. Is known as
the god of thunder in Japanese mythology. Where he's
Fujin is wind, right?
Yeah,
Susanoo.
And since he has an animo vision,
makes sense. Makes sense.
And that again, he's not been associated with Fujin as well, so I thought, makes sense. New start, new name.
Yeah, I'm gonna try one.
I think I got a name for him, but that's gonna be once I'm done with this.
Name him Boy.
I don't fucking know. Like, that's Jay, that's your friend's fault. He can name him that, for fuck's sake.
Frostfang, I blame you, Frostfang, for this with the boy, but
older. I wanna smack him for that, you fucking shit. Older boy, you fucking moron.
Oh my god.
Alright, but anyway.
Alright.
I'm off to do my own thing because...
Oh my days. I hold it off because I want to enjoy the story first before I get my hands on doing that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did you have hers on? Okay. Well, that's Miku in a nutshell. Alright.
Memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may
by all means,
just like
do what you want with them.
Please be careful.
Alright. Jesus. Harsh, you fucking...
Sounds like an immersive...
Don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
And now we're just finishing the job.
Alright. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
Birthplace.
You
could say that.
In a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps. This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground. Who are you? You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. We found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
Oh, okay. So that makes sense. So, fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck's sake, Evan. I am not gonna name. Look, Blame Mr. Frosty the Snowman, asshole, who named that fucking kid.
That would be my friend Frostfang who just said boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up calling Frosty the Snowman.
War.
Frosty the dumbass. I'm
Trust
not.
me, I've said something like that to him before, and all he would say is like, no, nah. Oh, he was not one. He's like, I'm not one. Like.
So Kirasi, the man name is Kirasi, Daddy. Oh, so he's the adopted son.
And the rest is history.
Ooh.
Well, it used to be.
Okay,
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
Frosty
During
the
the
Dumbass, he
Tatarasuna
was a drunken
incident,
soul.
Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic.
Oh my God, Kai!
Kai, can't you? Oh my days. See, here I am reading. Well, that was Sky. I told him, oh, for fuck's sake, assholes, I'm written. No, Sky, and the reason I'm meeting you because I'm doing a fucking stream. That's why. Fucking hell. Oh, when you were speaking? Okay, that's kind of odd. Oh hell no! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck right off! Fuck right off! Asshole!
No, it was Kai. It was a taste for wine and some.
You fucking.
Oh my God, Kai!
I hate all. I hate all of you. I hate all of you.
Hoshi Nagamasa.
The second the commander of Tsuki respond. Naga.
But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident. Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior. But
I
he
must
has a
see
kind
myself
face.
found enjoy the boy's story.
Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Well, now we got the real deal. Can you... Kai, you... me that way. Jesus Christ.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something.
I'm trying to
I
knock
hear
us
the
up, but
workers
it's
are
hard,
calling you
LOL.
the Kabuki-mono.
Kabuki-moto?
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
So... Yep. So he was the one who given the name Kabuki-moto. English is not helping me! Fuck's sake!
Oh no. Yeah, that name. Yeah, I'm trying to not laugh at Kai right now.
I know, fucking Kai.
Mono.
Mono, thank you. Kai, you're making me.
Kai.
Oh,
We're
for
trying to
fuck's
not laugh at Kai.
Mono,
That's
that's
why we're literally not trying to not laugh at Kai.
He Frost Fang, can you fuck off? What the fuck am I doing here? Get on the ladder.
He's my friend though. He only does it on God of War though, at least. He
I
only does it
know.
on God of War.
I mean, fucking Frosty.
Kai didn't make it better.
He's not making it better, he's making it fucking worse. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now?
Enjoyed the boy's
fucking boy. Can you fuck off? Jesus Christ. I finally got it. Fucking hell.
Oh my God, Kai. Freaking, why you do this, Kai? Why you
Oh,
do
you a
this?
bitch.
Why you do this, Kai?
Ah! Fucking hell. Son of a
I
bitch.
swear. If Kai sends a message after I said why you do this,
You
I
motherfucking... I hate these fucking things. Fuck you and your booby traps.
Stay calm
oh
down.
God.
Keep exploring.
Oh my God.
What the? Ah! Fuck off! Fucking moron.
What happened?
Someone
What?
placed a booby trap right near there so I can take damage. Fuck off.
Oh my God.
Fuck off.
Jesus. Like, I'm just now heading to freaking Inazuma now for that story.
I hear
I'm now
voice.
heading there.
Hold on.
Whoa, This is where you were born? It's pretty. But there's nobody here.
It's the kid! Who's his name though?
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather,
Damn it.
the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
So I didn't help either.
After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Ace plays the more guilty part. I'm sorry, but oh, you fucking bitches!
I'm guessing for booby trap.
Yeah, Lady Luck is on my side. What the fuck?
After all that what happened earlier, now it's on your side. Jesus.
Well, that was short.
I'm gonna begin
what?
That part.
It's not short. The hell? I thought it was a short scene, but nope. There's more.
Realize you're blocking.
I mean, it makes sense. It's not short. It makes sense. Whoa.
Not to obstruct you.
Chester.
What you are truly is a weapon, one that could be wielded with an iron will, or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-hated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Lucky I don't got my other characters. Unless this would be a problem. Or I could do this. Come on, you.
Let it rain. Allow me.
Let's end this quickly.
Not today. Come on, asshole. Good.
Spring forth!
You're gonna have to do better than that, you rats.
Almost. Scatter!
Not close enough. Hi.
Propagate!
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah, dead.
Time to work.
Oh, really?
Come at me.
No excuse for slacking. Not breaking a sweat. Time to fulfill my duty.
Good. Want us to do this.
Is that all you got?
Kiss my ass. How about that, asshole?
This should be fun.
Nice shot. Useless, but nice shot.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. No slacking off. Not breaking a sweat. You can't run. Well,
Wow. Good.
Killjoy. We've only just begun.
No escape.
Not for long.
You can't run. Went too far.
This gas. Now I remember this part. The self-invalidated fort.
This place is dark.
Oh yeah.
I
Wasn't that
knows
from
this
the
place. It's the Delusion Factory in
Inazuma
Inazuma.
story?
In the original version of events,
Mhm.
the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here. Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this is on a settling place.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Well, if you went...
Oh, fudge.
So she has one scheme. You little sneak. Joanne? She planned it out.
She had it
What
all.
do you have to gain
She
from
was the one
belittling
behind
your
it.
subordinates? You might not want
So
to
that was
admit
all her
it, but
plan.
you are a part of this plan.
Hold on, Joanne, calm down.
Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison
calm
to
down.
being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead,
You can't burn
I
something that's
suggest you
already
keep
dead.
your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you.
I'm glad she
don't
is
get so
dead.
sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
The victory feast. Your head was disintegrated.
Poor little tongue?
Yeah.
She's playing with fire talking to me like that.
Also,
Who
Snow,
does she
you
think she
can't
is?
burn something that's already dead, Snow.
Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
They are witches.
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Looks like Scary Moose want her dead. That's what he wants. She wants her dead because, you know, she got a big mouth. Oh, don't worry. We put her out of our misery.
Mirror images to
Yeah.
Okay, bitch. You.
Now you see why I freaking hate those ones so much.
Okay.
No, calm down. Stop going feral on us. Don't go freaking feral on us. Freaking
Hold the line.
I'm not letting you get away.
Belongs to ice and snow. Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier. Go! Covenant of the Deep.
You don't want it gonna be an issue, so. Now you're left, buddy.
Uphill battle.
Die right for a minute.
Can't run from death.
Rest and rebuild.
So this battle continues on. Oh.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
You. Of course. The imbecile.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information.
ATM, have you been on to the
orders to remain
No,
not yet.
We
no,
barely
not yet.
saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge
Shit
I had
is
gained.
crazy going on in the new region.
Looks like it's just getting hectic.
There's also a guy you talk to that you get XP from. He automatically instantly.
Not surprised. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Alright. You have to look around just in case. Oh, it's purple this time. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Give me a minute. Guys, give me a minute. I want to hear this real quick. Things getting better and better than I expected.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Fair point.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying?
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. With each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukadavat words? A person can't erase themselves. Can't erase themselves. Even though the original reality is gone, this person will leave on his own place. A person's sin is incapable of part of their own destiny too.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now,
Shugenja.
It seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
The Rary Traveler.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Control it.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright? No way!
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
A new vision is yours.
Die.
Time to face your inner demons. Carve your own path.
This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Questions?
Feeble human.
The wind rises.
Here we go again.
At my command.
The Wanderer. Of course, bullshit you are, you guys see. Why the fuck my controller? Okay, controller, you need to control yourself. Okay, I gotta control this. Well, here we go again. Just like the past. So no saying, sometimes you have to fight your inner demons. This one is the last test. Alright, give me a minute. Alright, Scaramouche.
You shall fall. Feeble human.
How amusing.
Behold my endless cycle begin. Know your place. Churn.
Squall Fury.
Insignificant past.
Pass off.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now you recover your memories.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Me, myself, but not I. So, in that case, he kills his own self.
Welcome back, traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him.
Sounds fair.
I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call this a techno retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Yeah, it doesn't see you in that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answer.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I want to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all this for a reward. Please do make sound like I am
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings.
The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Very well.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Huh. You want us to decide it?
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Yes. Rules are modified. Name change rules. You can obtain the name Invocation Genius. Oh, okay. So he was known as the Wanderer, but when we give him a name, he's different. Yes, I decided to give you a name. Huh. Since you have an ability called Wind, like you can storm the Terror without problems. You did that when we fought each other. This will be your name. Edited the Wanderer's name. I'm gonna name you from one of the gods, Susanoo.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think this will do.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
You deserve that name better than
Now
us.
you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
Welcome to the team, Susanoo.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Fine.
No nonsense. I like it. Alright. let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
Farewell, Susanoo.
He's gone. What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps. There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
There you go. I'm glad she's dead. Jesus Christ. Balladier's scare moves to me is no longer erased. Susanoo will claim the name for what he had.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continue to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was paint. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Rest up, Paimon.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
That night, we stay here. Paimon bumped on it with the table, beans to do with the Balladier's broken vein. But the Balladier erased his existence. He changed the world. So why is this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
I believe my eye does not. I believe my eyes. That she means I should trust my memory.
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? Feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Well, I think I knew who it is.
Thank you.
If you listen to that voice very carefully, I think you know who. I'm gonna save the clip so I could play that again so me and Jay can hear it.
Yeah, cause that voice did sound familiar.
I'm gonna tell you this for a fact. That does not sound like Seely.
Yeah, that ain't Seely.
Cause remember, Seely's more of the choir type.
Yeah, wait. You don't mean what I think you mean. You think that was Nyx talking?
Explain.
Like Nyx?
Explain, Jay. Talk about in Honkai Impact reason.
Oh, so from what I'm guessing is that the voice could be the darker half of Seely, Sarcasm Nyx. Darker half of her.
Okay, I'm glad you named it. You gotta explain the two personalities. Seely, yes, we do know Seely has an innocent, kind voice. She's kind and gentle.
Yeah, Seely's the innocent one of them. That's and then like
the kind and gentle part of the Valkyrie.
Part of Valkyrie, yeah. Well,
and she do what like she'll do whatever it takes, like, you know.
Yeah.
She'll do whatever it takes to help keep like her friends and everyone else.
But Sarcasm Nyx is the opposite of that. She's like the void corruption half of Seely. That is, she does not care about nothing really.
All she care about her own
is her own self pretty much, and keeping herself alive and keeping Seely too. So to the Seely
keeping herself alive.
Holy fucking shit!
Jay, what the fuck? I mean, Scott, what happened?
Let's just say fucking fighting the purple drill crocodile thingy.
Oh, okay. He's in Fantasy Star Online.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was fighting the new fucking monster, one of the new purple monsters. Holy shit, does he wipe everyone out?
Oh wow, because I know the one thing with Seely and Nyx, if one gets taken out, the other goes with them.
Oh yeah, I know. I just randomly broke a red crate and I got a fucking 7-star rarity armor.
Alright,
so with already badass what was it? Augments on it already.
So my friend says that she likes to manipulate people.
Yeah. Yes, she does.
As
That's why when I heard the voice say that.
That's a mystery that's a mystery yet to be unanswered.
That sounds like something Nyx would say. You can only trust what your eyes see. Oh boy.
Okay, I'm also saving that clip again, just because of what the hell we just witnessed. So I'm gonna see that in a bit. Just give me a minute.
About the voice, I was like, wait, that sounds familiar. And then when you said not Sealy, I'm like, freaking Nyx.
Okay, at this point, what was happening over there in Fontaine?
Yeah, what is going on over there?
You said your friend said something that was it Chris says? Chris or Alex? Who says that?
Well, the one thing I'd heard was actually in the game from Liven.
Liven.
About it being.
The guy who we just did the merch.
Yeah. That said, it seems oppressive, and the people were saying that judgment is upon them. I'm like, oppressive. When I heard oppressive, I'm like, okay, I think I might have an idea. And it's not good. I don't think Sealy is in control then. I think Nyx is in control. Oh boy.
So, for many people, there's the reason why I never gave him a name. What boy or older boy, like Frosty the asshole.
I just got to the part now, actually. I just got to the part now with him getting the vision. Let's go.
I'm sorry, you're like Kai.
I know.
Hell no, I'm not stupid.
Get better. You have fun doing boys story. Okay, I'm getting to test him out. Okay.
So I decided to give him Susano. Now the reason why I gave him the name Susano, cause think of it, the man who could use animal. He'd rather not be the name of someone he's been trusted. And then Wait, hold up, time out. I gotta replay that video. My brain says that sounds a little bit similar to something. Time the fuck out. Okay, I'm sitting down real quick. So there's two possibilities I could think of. That sounds like Raiden at Yae Miku. Fuck.
Yeah.
That could be Yae Sakura.
Oh fudge. Oh yeah.
If you can hear. If you hear her, Yae Miku and Yae Sakura sound exact.
That they do sound is a lot the same. They sound a lot the same.
Miku, what you done?
Wait, hang on, wait.
You might want to check. Let's do some pulls. So my brain can at ease.
Yeah, that's her.
What happened?
Okay, so I was playing it back in the stream to listen to it. Yeah, that's her. The way she's talking, that tone of voice. That's her. That is Sakura.
Ask Chris if he knows any information about that unknown voice.
Yeah, I'm about to ask him that right now.
Alright, hold on, guys. I'm not gonna put final thoughts yet because I need to check on something.
Okay, this is what he said, and he said this. He said, okay, is it just me, or did when anyone else here today made me think of, like, freaking Yay Sakura?
So he's not the only one.
Yeah, he ain't the only one.
My question, if it's her, how did she escaped?
I don't know.
There's something, I'm not gonna lie, this is a hint. She managed to escape somewhere. Okay, this needs an investigation.
Yeah.
Now the question is, where's Yae Miko?
Because the last we heard, Yae was in Sumeru.
And she left.
Then she left, yeah.
I think she's a little slippery fox. Oh, wait. I know my brain's too damn good. Way too damn good.
What is it?
What's this? Oh, the rules. A brush with which the brush with which you may bestow a name upon a certain person. Once a name has been given, it cannot be changed. And I understand that. I rather take that name. I rather give him the name Susano and nothing else. Okay, guys. The reason why I'm saying why I gave him the name Susano, because okay, so she still have it.
Yeah, and I think that I'm about to get to that part of naming him. And I have an idea of a name. I just gotta see if it's gonna work or not.
There you go. Alright, give me a minute, guys. Final thoughts. Okay. What a weird journey. I'm not expecting much, but not that I expected that. We finally solved the mystery for Susano. Well, the Wanderer, now known as Susano. For Scaramouche, what he known as, decided to erase the name that he once willed, even at the cost of sacrificing his own self. And with his name gone and wants to seek revenge, saying to now his new replaced name, Susano, will have one more in common. For myself and him, I'm gonna want to eliminate every Futui Harbinger. But for him, he wants to get rid of the Doctor once and for all. And then this weird, mysterious name. The voice sounds exactly like Yae Miko. Or this might be another person that we don't know. But like the Traveler says, what's gonna happen? What adventure awaits us in the future? We know for a fact that the next update is coming. Chapter 4. What's coming for that place? The world remain unknown. But until then, the Jester has to be taken out. And the answer will lie on that one thing. Anyway, that's gonna be my final thoughts. Because I'm gonna have to make a deep investigation about this person. More importantly, we solve all the answers for all the kids. That kid name. I'm sure we meet Sasano again. But not only him, the rest of the Tui Harbingers. With friends who always wanted to go seek with them. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here, guys. I'll see you guys in the next stream. And like always, subscribe, which is tomorrow. This is ATM 77 Unleash. The talent has been unleashed. You live and you learn. Take care, everyone. Bye. Holy shit.